Hey, Akami.
Hey, Akami.
Hey there, Akami.
Hey, Akami. Hey, Akami.
Well, well, well. Look what the snake dragged in. Hello. Hi. Hi, Lavender. Congratulations on first. Hi, Urine. Hi,
Hello,
Penguin. Hi, Alan. Hi, Glamour. Hi, Bordeaux. Hi, Spacey. Hi, Prophet. Hi, Keffel. Hi, Faye. Welcome in. Hi, Raffalima. Hi, Night Chill. Hi, Zetitus. Welcome in. Snakes drag stuff? They can. Yeah. Look, what you need to know is you need to know this. You have to take into consideration the drag coefficient of snakes, yeah. Yeah, snakes can drag. Could be cars. I could be a drag racer, you never know. Maybe I'm in a really fast car. Now, please don't ask how a snake steers. You're like, I steer with my hands, but not all snakes have those, so. Wonder how they press the pedals, too. Probably a good question. Perhaps.
Hi, Akami.
Hi, Rebotnik, welcome in. Imagine the snake tying its tail around a box. Maybe, you never know. They must use varying portions of their body to simulate feet. I just imagine a snake that's long enough to like, kind of like etch a sketch a version of itself that looks like a stick figure. That's how I imagine it. That's what it actually is. That's how snakes do it. Yeah, the snake in the Bad Guys movie. He did stuff. He didn't have hands. A true advocate for accessibility. Hi, Windbreaker. Thank you for the headbutts. Welcome in. Hello, everybody. Happy Sunday. Hope you guys had a wonderful rest and or wake up time. Hi, Axe. Welcome in. How you doing? You doing okay? Oh no. Hope you're doing well. A snake of sufficient length can imitate any three-dimensional form. What about fourth-dimensional forms? Or fifth-dimensional forms? Or dare I say it? Theta factor dimensional forms. What about those? What about nth dimension? Weekend was hellish. Oh no! Please feel better, Glimmer. That's awful. I wish you speedy recovery. I wish you very much a speedy recovery. Just how long am I? Exclamation height. Exclamation height. Fourth dimensional snake. That's a tesseract. Hi, Jelly. Welcome in. Lokan, hello. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Hi. Happy Sunday. It is Sunday, right? Sometimes I forget what fucking day it is, and like my days are blurring together a little bit. Luckily, work tomorrow is probably gonna help me like re-equalize or wear me the fuck out. We'll see. We'll see. We shall see. It all depends, really. Just the gross after products. Just make sure to keep taking any medicine you're currently taking until it's all the way gone. Otherwise, you end up with things like walking pneumonia. Beta dimensional forms. Sure. Maybe. No. Yes. What do you know? That's just the measurement that you're actually, able to observe right now. Besides, asking how long I am, how crude of you. You haven't even wined or dined me first? Holy moly. Pneumonia walks now? What the hell? Yeah, no, there's a version of pneumonia called walking pneumonia. If I recall correctly, it's where like you're a functional adult, but like there's fluid in your lungs and it limits what you can and can't do. Thank you for the videos, Bordeaux. You might regret that later when I tell you the joke I heard on TikTok. Because, oh, have I heard a joke on TikTok recently? Whew, it is, it sure is a joke. Definitely one of those jokes where you hear it and you're just like, I fucking can't unhear that joke now, but holy shit. Hi, FuzzGod, how you doing? Do you guys want the curse joke? Well, one's in chat if you guys want the curse joke. I'll tell you the curse joke, but only if you really want it. There's at least 2 people who want the curse joke. Hi, Josie. Oh, okay. All right. You guys want the curse joke? Duly noted. You paid for the joke? Fine. Fine. Hey. Hey, guys. Actually, I'm going to zoom out a little because it might make for better clip materials. Oh, I didn't realize my music widget's like fucked up. What? Hold on. Go away. There we go. Perfect. All right. Aren't butt plugs just binkies for your asshole? Sayonara. Told you guys it was a cursed joke. I told you guys it was cursed. Oh god, no glamour, no, no. Hi Opal, look man. That is a cursed joke. That's a very that's a, wow. Ba 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 ba.
Hey, Akami.
For the 10th time, human orifices aren't interchangeable. You cringed in your chair. Oh. How does a vampire practice safe sex? Oh, easy. As long as you don't invite them. Using a ball. What? I was gonna say, as long as you don't invite them to come inside, you're fine. Bum, bum. I'm fine. My curse resistance is up to level 70. You know what's really funny? On some of my short form like video apps and stuff, the joke that's been like popping back up recently is Meridia's beacon. is starting to pop back up in pop culture again, and you're just at this point I'm like, fucking Skyrim is 11. No. Skyrim's turning fucking 15 this year. Skyrim's turning 15 years old, and we're just now going back to Meridia's Beacon. Holy shit. Meridia's Beacon back on the jokes again. Thank you for coming by. Thank you for coming on such short notice, Doc. I'm glad you make. I really need to check my prostate. Like, yeah, I love these house calls. Just turn your head and cough. A new hand touches the beacon. Oh, son of a bitch. Cheese for everyone. Man, you know what's really wild? Oblivion came out in 2008. Skyrim came out in 2011, 3 years later. Where's 6 Todd? Where's 6 Todd? Put the 6 in the bag, Todd. Where's 6 Todd? It was supposed to be their next game. I was reading and learning about an interview with one of Bethesda's like lore masters who like left the fucking company, and he was like, yeah, 6 was supposed to come after Fallout 4, but then they did fucky things. We got 76 instead in Starfield. I played Starfield on Game Pass, and it was okay, I guess. I don't know, it didn't feel like a Bethesda game. I'm gonna be real. I'm very real. Like, I played it, I'm like, this doesn't feel like a Bethesda game. Something feels off about this game. But I hope my American friends out there are staying warm. It is. I've been hearing reports about that winter storm that's rolling through. Please stay warm out there, guys. If you're in the United States, in the areas affected by said winter weather, please do everything to stay warm and safe. Starfield's very entertaining. You've watched so many entertaining videos ragging on it. We all know they don't make games. They just re-release Skyrim on different platforms even. Coming soon to your smart fridge. Starborn? That reminds me of Starbound. You guys remember Starbound? That game that was like supposed to be Terraria but in space? Wonder what happened to that game. You don't hear much about that game anymore. People still be playing Terraria, but no one's touching that game. I remember Starbound. It's in my Steam library even. So many games. So many games to come to the just dev going, oh, fuck it. I'm not doing any more in this. Transphobic family is slightly inconvenienced by how cold it is in America. Played it not too long ago. Stopped 5 minutes in. That seems to be the general consensus. I think the early parts of that game are probably too long, and so people like play a little bit of it, and then they're like, meh, I want to do this anymore, and they just go find something else to play. Probably. We're sitting at neg 15 C is the warmest it's been in a few days. Oh, wow. That's still very cold, though. Temperature right now for me. -6 feels like -14. And that's the truth because, oh my God, I'm lagging. Wow. I walked out to get my food this evening to go get like something to eat, and that wind is absolutely wicked. My face hurt while I was walking because I was walking into the wind. So like the wind was just like, yes, any exposed skin you have is now very, it's gonna start hurting. I'm like, what do you mean? Then my face started hurting. I'm like, oh, okay. The snow's coming. Oh, please stay safe, Daniel. Please stay warm. I've been hearing that the weather is not like, no jokes intended with the song, but the weather outside is frightful. No, that's in Celsius, Shogo. I'd be more scared if that was in Fahrenheit. No, mine's Celsius. -6 Celsius, -15 feels like -15. So that's just because of the wind, and that wind will just cut through your clothing. I finally had to break down and buy a parka because of the wind in my city. Makes it nice and toasty. So what were we doing last time on Dragon Ball Z? I mean, what's it called? Not Hytale, fuck, no. Vintage Story. That's the game we're playing today.
Hi, Akami.
-15 degrees Fahrenheit would be worse than C. Quite a bit, actually. Until you start getting close to -40. That's when they start meeting up, by the way. The closer you get to -40 in both temperatures, that's when they actually start meeting up. It's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. Hi, Death Scythe. Welcome in. I'm playing Minecraft 2. 2.753 repeating, sure. Yeah, -40, but they both do a fusion dance. It's the same temperature. They meet up when you die. You never want to be at -40. No one does. Actually, don't. And I said my reason why I don't want to play Hytale, and that is because I'm waiting for them to cook a little bit longer on that one. I'm waiting for them to kind of finalize their world gen, and also either that and or put a boat in the fucking game so traversing water isn't fucking painful. Unless there is a boat in the game, I just fucking missed it, which is a possibility. Let's go get the TV. Righty. That's good. And Vintage Bori. This is gonna take a couple minutes for us to even launch into the world. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see. Vintage Bori Bobu. Yes, we love Vintage Story. Like I said, Vintage Story is a game that scratches one of those itches that, like, of I want survival game where the survival matters. Because you cannot convince me that baseline Minecraft that the survival matters. Some people are like, well, you know, you still have to feed yourself, or else, you know, you can't like run and stuff. Yeah, but like you don't die for not eating. You just run out of stamina and you don't heal. Food is an inconvenience, not a necessity. And even once you figure out food, if you automate food, It doesn't spoil. You just end up with a fucking chest full of potatoes. or pork chops or some shit like that. Minecraft is more of builder adventure game. Yeah, exactly. As I remember watching like a video talking about it, but like Minecraft is essentially its survival mode is just creative with extra steps. It's creative with you have to go get the blocks and deal with the world, like traversal. And even then, once you get things like elytra and stuff, traversal is like or like the new baby gas that you can like rehydrate in the regular world. Yeah. At that point, traversal is not a problem. There's a mod for a boat and one for hoverboards. Perfect. In this vintage story minigame or mod update, we've implemented appendicitis in a self-surgery minigame. Look, they might. Could you imagine if there was like a survival multiplayer version of like, if someone wanted to be a doctor, they have to perform surgeries and like, it's not just making medicine and bandaging people up. Nah, you gotta like extract like organs and shit. I mean, the Seraphs themselves from Vintage, Seraphs being the characters in Vintage Story, we don't really know like what their like internal anatomy is like, other than that they're probably made of meat since bears and wolves try to kill them, so. That sounds fun. I want to cut out people. No, what? What? Did I make a guys, don't be monsters. Almost loaded in there. I'm waiting for the dots to appear right here. Man, that cold medicine's working quick. I can feel my like sinuses starting to clear up already. Holy moly. And we're back where we left off, which was at night. Nope, in the morning. We were, as you guys can see through the window, working on our roof. We're roofing our house. So I'm thinking with how we're doing the roof, we may just cobblestone the rest of the house, and then decorate with wood accordingly on the outside. Probably not birch though. Probably might be pine, I'm thinking. Could do pine. I don't think you can chisel, no, you probably won't do that. Another heart or something else. Look at this person. They're so healthy, chock full of organs.
Hi, Akami.
Don't know if anyone else remembers that Invader Zim episode. I do. Hi, Aston. What's up? So, what's in my pocket right now? Not much. Get to the back of the house here. That's a big rift right there, buddy. Eat these. Just kind of nibble on them a little bit. Playing on your new world. Nice, nice. Right. We were, we were working on closing up the gap there. But now I've run out of planks to be able to make, corners. Probably only need this many. I'm gonna eventually need more corners, but that's a story for a different time. there. Just the dirt here. Corners. Alrighty. Or another liver. What do you want to do? Oh, fuck. Turbo drink? I see that drifter. Hey, buddy. I'm a better shot than you. That's a shiver. Hold still, you jackass.
Hi, Akami.
Hi, Jaeger. Welcome in. What was the leeway you gave yourself? I always give myself 10 days, so an in-game month before the monsters start spawning. Shiver's dead. Let me do something real fast with this rift while I'm thinking about it. Try and get my... Where the fuck is that Botorn? Gotcha. Ooh, he dropped a temporal gear. Hopefully those will turn into rift blooms. Yes, they will. Exactly what I was hoping for. Trying to get more seeds, so didn't get any from that. Oh god, that really messes with your vision, doesn't it? Ooh. Yeah, we're heavily modded. There's like 100 or so mods. I still need to get the mod list together for you guys. I forgot how hard it is to traverse just the... Probably better off just bouncing on it, you know? And just slowly but surely work our way to the top. Boom. Perfect. Akami's gonna need to make more slow. Seriously? God damn. That drifter walked up to me and decided to tap my ass, and I'm just like, you asshole. I'll fucking dare you. God damn it. Oh, I know where some of this hunger meter is going to be going. It's going to be going to fucking healing now. Thanks, game. That's exactly where I wanted that to go. Right there. Night, please. There we go. Gonna kind of work my way down here. Damn. Can I like... Nope. Okay, cool. Can you mow my roof if you want, I guess? Oh, for fuck's sake. Blessed by Dave himself. It's mostly because of that, right? Like, right by us is what's causing all the sudden, like, drifters popping up and deciding. You can't shift off a roof, I'm noticing. Like, roofing is very much like... Yeah. And there we go. Perfect. Now, something fun. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1836. You might be like, what? Oh, this is a load of barnacles, you might be saying to yourself. No. It's just, we have halves and we have half lefts and half rights. And I don't remember which one's which. It's not that one. That is, what is this one? This is half left. And then we do half right. And what this does is it gives it that subtle overhang. Just that little... So it's not just flat. It's super nice. Hi, Terrier. Probably start. Go down. I just wish it wasn't like taking up my entire fucking vision. Yeah, these are quite literally blocks that I wish Minecraft had. I think this is base game shit too. Like, this isn't a mod. I had a roofing mod that was actually kind of terrible. I'm feeling pretty good, actually. Except for the whole falling down thing there. That kind of was stinky. There we go. Look at that. Like I said, it just gives it that that ever so slightly subtle overhang. It's really nice. Hi, Carbelos. How you doing? And see, that was the left. I don't trust that guy over there, so I'm just gonna kind of... a little too far to the left there. Be a little too far away now. Think I can stick this one here? No? Alright, that's gonna fall down. Nope, I'm gonna end up falling down instead. Okay, cool. Playing Abiotic. Ooh. Pasta course. Very nice. Hobbit vibes. That's what kind of, I mean, I did ask everyone what kind of roof we should make yesterday, and everyone was like, sod. I'm like, okay, fine, we'll make a grass roof. And, you know, I don't regret it. It looks nice. Oh, F. Where the fuck did it go? Oh, son of a bitch. There we go. It's just putting on, like, you can't sneak on roofs. Like, you will just fall off of them. Roofing is very sneak proof. Kind of funny. Just how fucking sneak proof it is. 3 more. Damn it. Every time. This one and this one. There we go. This is looking good. This is looking pretty solid, actually. I'm liking this. The real question is, should I build a dormer? Like a dormer like right here, like a small one. I could. A dormer. So if you look at houses and you see that there's like little juts off of the roof. Motherfucker. If you see the juts off of like they look like miniature extra little roofs. I think what I should do before I do that is finish the rest of the roof. That's probably a good idea. Get it all like mapped out and stuff. Fucking monsters like spawning in, don't they, guys? I need more grass. Do I have the scythe? I do not. Oh, I do have the scythe. Cool. Oh, hold on. Okay, that one's down. Yeah, we just need more dry grass in order to keep doing this roofing. So, did you guys see the schedule this week? We're not just doing survival crafting this week. I put Tumba on the schedule this week. A game I used to have a demo disc for my PlayStation 1. But I never actually played the game, never owned it. So I always played the demo and was always sad when there was not anything left of the demo to play. And so it's like, oh, shucks. Now I do get to play it, so. Tumba, or as known in other regions, Tombi. Little pink-haired guy who likes meat and hates pigs. Might be somewhat relevant lately. Funnily enough. You know the fucked up thing about the roof is the fact it requires medium fertility soil. Damn, I only need 2 more pieces. Perfect. 1 more piece. There we go. Pick the boards. You. Probably not nearly enough, but you know, it's better than nothing. Let's get started. These red plants are normal. I feel like they've been growing up around here recently. I'm just
Hi,
like,
Akami.
oh, that's kind of concerning. Hi, Buckanundo. How you doing? Did I fuck up a little bit? Only ever so slightly. I was just stick another one here if I wanted to overhang the roof some. Yeah, I'll just do that.
Hello, Akami.
Hi, Crazy Story, welcome in. Damn it. I'm doing all right. Just kind of, you know, a little tired. It's cold out. Walking in the snow is hard on the ankles and knees and shit. So I'm kind of tired. I was walking in the snow today to go do stuff. Like, oh, okay. It's been very, very snowy here, so. What do you mean, snowy in Aomori? Yeah, snowy Aomori. We're gonna have to dig up some more soil if we want to, like, make more of these. I think I'm rapidly running out again, like, quite literally. I mean, at least it's easier than digging up, rocks. Let's see, where did I go? Oh, hold on. That one dropped a seed. We require more more soil. Oh, I'm hungry. Like, what hurt me? My own neglect of my body is what hurt me. The ADHD is fucking real. What's sad is that hunger bar is about to, like, fucking vanish once we sleep for the night because of yeah. All that healing we're gonna do from dealing with the Botorn and the drifters and the shivers. All right, we need some soil so that we can make more roofing. Oh, actually, you know what I should do? Why is all this flint? So, I watched a movie last night, guys. I watched Tron, the new one. Since it's on streaming. I really have a big... Hi, Drag. How'd I like it? It was okay. It was all right. Is it a movie I would have paid money to go see in a theater? No. Ushiki! Here is my thing about... Okay, genuine question. If every movie Jared Leto stars in flops every fucking time, why do they keep casting him? Like, genuine question. Why do they keep casting Jared Leto in these movies when every single thing he does fucking fails? Genuine, actual, factual question. It'll be different this time. Suicide Squad. Morbius. Tron Ares. He hasn't had a successful film in years. It's almost comical at this point, except it's not. He's gotta be some kind of blackmail. And like, I'm not even slandering the guy, right? Like, it's just like, every single movie he starred in like the past, like, what, 5-6 years has been a box office bomb. Like, it just, like, they spend so much money making these movies and they just flop so goddamn hard. Yeah, he was in Morbius. He was the the Joker in the Suicide Squad movie. Not the first one, not the one that was actually somewhat successful. Funny how when they took him out of the equation, you know, and rewrote the script a lot, because it's kind of wild to me how there's I believe 2 movies that are called the Suicide Squad, and 2 different, completely fucking different movies. Eat grass. Eat grass. Grass. Eat 128 grass. Yeah. It was a serviceable movie, is the best way I can describe it. Is it a movie that I would have gone out of my way to pay for to go see? No. Is it a movie that like was an okay watch just sitting in my like bed at night? Like, yeah, it was okay. There's a lot of little nods to the original Tron, like more so than like the Tron Legacy film did. Wait, he's gonna be Skeletor? Oh no. Wait. Okay. It might be okay. It might be fine. It might be fine. And the reason why I say it might be fine... Oh, it's going to get dark in here. The reason why I say it might be fine is based on the fact that he's not the lead role, but he is the lead role? If that makes sense? He's not the lead, but he's the lead? He's just the voice? Maybe. We'll see. There looks like a lot of practical stuff going on in that movie. Stop casting spells at me! I'm not allowed to do that yet. Meh. See, it's cool that we are making this a sod roof because, like, we are clearly going to get to see, like, the grass on it change in accordance with the seasons. That's what it looks like it's doing. Fucking damn it. And that's cool. I like that. But that's the joke. It's one of the best jokes they had in that trailer was the fact they put his... The fuck did you come from?
Hi, Akami.
Jesus Christ. Girl can't build in peace. Fucking Shiver sneaking up out of nowhere. Hi, Shadow. Now that joke is a masterclass at the fact that put his pronouns on his nameplate while he's working on Earth, because like he's He-Man. Of course his pronouns are he, him. He's He-Man. God, for God's sake. People need to calm the fuck down. They use pronouns. Yes, everyone uses them. They're a fundamental aspect of the English goddamn language. Get over yourself. All right, we're gonna do a quick ad break. We'll be right back about 3 or so minutes. Okay, guys? Alrighty, I'm back. Sorry about that. Alrighty. And back to the game. Oh wait, we did kill that shiver. Good. Alright, we only have one half of this fucking roof left to go, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna play it safe. Hi, Clyde. Welcome in. Oh, wait. Oh. We're feeling a bit woozy, I see. That would explain why, you know, yeah, the low health is probably why. Where'd I leave my book of magical spells and secrets? Ah, good. I kind of want that for some light reading, you know? So we don't end up waking up at like 3 in the fucking morning again. Looks like Akami's gonna have to close Discord. 1 second. Time to close Discord. It's eating up the RAM again, I guess. As it's wont to do. Yeah, no, every time I do that, it starts functioning correctly. So I got this big book of rituals, and like I should probably like learn what to do with like we can make rot with this one. Obelisk, celestial prism, something called the devouring void. Let's see. Ritual creation. This ritual combines objects together to create something new. Default is batches of 16. Interesting. Oh shit, we can use this to make obsidian? Hello? Tell me more. Ritual of destruction. Oh, to go the other way. Ooh, okay. Oh, I'm gonna have a lot of fun with these. Oh my god, we can make fire clay with this. Oh. This ritual infuses magical energies into an Arcanus runestone. The hell is that? What's an Arcanus runestone? Block infuse. Created by Ritual of Runic Power 1. Oh, you jam in 6 got you. Man, oh my god. Some of these, look at this. This looks complicated. Well then, we got our work cut out for us if we're gonna do more magic and stuff. Our house is full of monsters. Look at this. Oh my god, you can see the roof. Look at that. That's cool. Sort of. Interesting. There's already shivers inside the house, guys. Oh boy. Where'd I find these crowberries? Hello? Hopefully they don't give me the runs. What other rituals do we have? In our big book of magic spells. Elemental infusion, ritual of the rust, ritual of pyrolysis. What? Ritual of Orebringer. Wait. You see what this says, guys? This ritual infuses magical energies to bring various ore blocks to the surface in a 9 by 9 by 100 deep area. Fuck, man. Damn. Okay. We may have to may have to do that. That sounds really fucking nice, not gonna lie. Sounds really We may never have to mine again, guys. We might just make magic do all our job for us. Hey, it's raining. There goes our hunger meter. Still waking up at 3 in the morning. That's not good. There's monsters in the house. Of course, it's gonna be dark out here. Jesus Christ, it's dark. Yeah, I hear that shiver inside there. Man, it's gonna be a challenge lighting the house, isn't it? That's what it's starting to sound like. We'll do our best. Let's see. I would not mind if it was like a little brighter outside. It's 4:30. Damn, it's dark. What month is it? October. Okay, that explains it. It is getting late into the year. Place them at your front doorstep. Yeah, sometimes that's just how it is. Maybe don't burn yourself alive, Akami. Okay, it's a little brighter outside, so let's go deal with whatever spawned inside here. Okay, they're not here. They must be. Hey, you better run. Up the temporal gear. What is that? That's a shiver. Note to self, I'm gonna need to make more shockery. God, I hate shivers so much. The real question is, why are so many spawning? Check our crops later, too. Hopefully we got enough. Man, I wonder how long winter is gonna be. How long do you guys think winter's gonna be? Hopefully not too long. I think what we'll do is we'll just build it like this instead of going across. Maybe. Seems like it could be easier. Hello, Dan Butter. Welcome in. Till spring. Yep.
Hi, Akami.
I guess we could try to focus on catching a some birds and start raising them, I suppose. Hey Raymond. Hey Ray-Ban, how you doing? Standard. So it's the 10 days per month. If winter's 3 months, it means we have to survive 30 days with like almost no food. Okay, cool. I'm gonna starve a lot. That's what it's gonna start sounding like we're gonna be doing. That's cool. Exactly what I needed. Character building moments. Yeah, we'll call them that. Because she was too focused on magic and not enough foraging. Now, I really did try to find more crops than what we had, like, originally. What we could do, and it might help, is we can build a greenhouse. There's a lot of quartz around. So maybe we could build a greenhouse. I think greenhouses have an external temperature. I think it's internal of like, what, 5 degrees Celsius higher than outside or something like that. Damn, we ran out already? So we could build a greenhouse. Oh, our spout's ready. Oh, hungry. Yeah? Let's see. Eat this. God, that was almost worth nothing. Okay. I think the goal is just to not be getting hurt while we're doing winter stuff, I suppose. This one's not ready, but these two are. That one's not ready. All right, how much did we get from that? We got 13 spelt grain. That's enough for a whole meal. A whole 6 pot of meals, which is good. And we got some seeds too. We actually got 2 seeds instead of 1, which is really nice. That's gonna help us expand the farm. Great. I need grass. Grass is what I need for making these silly hee-hee roofing. We're almost done. Probably don't need. No, so we'll make the whole stacks. That's fine. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Bum, bum, bum. It's really interesting. When I first started the save, I was freezing to death at the very beginning of the game, but like now we seem to be a bit more resilient to the temperature. Maybe it's because we were also very wet, and we're also very wet right now, so. I mean, I have 8 ingot molds. I feel like 8's enough for, like, what I'm doing. It's crocs I need to make more of. Like, I'm probably just gonna, like, sit down and, like, clay form 12 crocs, not 12, 16 crocs and fire them all at once. Probably. me this big stack of it. Hey. Then... Give me 64. First off. There we go. Almost done. Hopefully I have enough. Right, stop doing shit like that. That would be great. And like that too. That would also be fantastic.
Hello, Akami.
Hi, Cue Ball. How you doing? Hey, now the next question is, do I have enough for the rest of it? So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I need the pocket space for this. Set that down there for now. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's too many Akami. Go. Which one's which? That is the correct one. Just, you know. What? Oh, damn it. I want the other half, though. Oh. No. Oh, fuck. I made double. Okay, I feel dumb. ちょっと待ってください。Let's see. 12 is fine. Let me just... This is left. That's right. Alright, perfect. Yeah, no, I felt dumb on that one. Eepy! You're eepy. I hope you get some good eep soon, if you need it. Rest is important. Quite important. We are almost there. Hi, Mandy. How you doing? I'd like to stop falling off the roof, please. And I just realized, I can't get onto the roof. Now I can. For fuck... I wish I could sneak on the roof. You can't sneak on the roof. It's actually a colossal pain in the ass. Falling off the roof in every fucking episode, yeah? There we go. Ina. So the real question, well, not the real question, but see, now what I need to do. God, this takes so much of my field of vision, right? Let's go ahead and stick any of the roofing I have in here right now and grab some cobble. It's not complete yet. We're working on it still. Jesus Christ. What kind of shiver is that? Dead sir. Okay, it's still surface shiver, but fuck, man, those things are scary. Oh, rustbound magic. Alright, I see what we're gonna have to start doing. 1 second. Let's see, where's my knife? Where's my knife? Okay, we've got those made, so that's good to know. Oh man, home improvement. That's definitely part of that like golden age of sitcoms, isn't it? I'm not saying it was a good sitcom, but it's definitely part of that age, you know? And we just... right here. That's where the chimney is. Except, see, the cool thing is, guys, is our chimney isn't just, form over function. This thing has a function. Fuck. You can't fall down there. The function of our chimney is that it holds the coal. It holds coal. Yeah, look. It's our coal chute. So that's an extraordinarily difficult question to answer, Glamour. Because a lot of times when you fall in love with a snack here in Japan, it fucking disappears. You can ask Bordeaux about that. Bordeaux knows what I'm talking about. You'll be like, man, this was good. Gone forever. I think what we'll do is we'll build it up to here. Then chisel, hammer. What I'm gonna do is hold on, let me start from up here. Just kind of feel out this form here. Without falling off the roof, please. fact you can't do this in Minecraft is a crime. Am I doing this right? Not the slightest. Oh shit, it's there we go. Yeah, nah, just you can't fall in love with snacks here. There's some evergreen ones, like, you know, Kinoko no Yama is a solid choice to me. I do love those little mushrooms. They're not actually mushrooms, they're a chocolate snack. But yeah, you can't fall in love with snacks here in Japan. It'll break your heart. Now, there are some snacks that I'm glad that aren't evergreen, like the mayonnaise drink. Though I did do my damnedest to try to find one of those so that I could try it on stream for you guys. You know, the things I do for entertainment. The what drink? You heard me. Did I stutter? There was it was the Lawson, it was the viral Lawson mayonnaise drink, and it was every content creator I saw who tried it fucking gagged the moment they smelled it. And it's just like, yeah, it's probably better I didn't try that one. Wait, what did she say? Actually, it'd be better if I did it like, oh, we're cooking, chat. We're cooking. Oh, that's good. That looks good. What if, hear me out, we really got into the nitty-gritty here. Ah, man, that's clean. This one. We're cooking with petrol now, yes. Like, it's it's really fucking fascinating how, like, just how granular you can get with this shit right here. It's like, look at this. This is nutty. Oops. And just, like... Oh, I'm hungry. Oh, for fuck's sake. Buddy? The fuck you doing in here? Man. Rust monsters, am I right? There we go. Who said hi? Hi, Divine. How you doing? Hi, Minnie. No, yeah. Granular detail. It's a perfect moment for vintage. You're correct, Minnie. How you doing, by the way? You know what's the funniest part about this detailing that I'm doing right here? Is simply the fact that you almost never see it unless you come up on the roof. I can just hide this part right here. Goes below. Just may have to check the other side. Ah. There we go. Oh, it's getting awful dark up here. There we go. That's fine. I just heard a bow's horn, like, winding up a shot at me. Yep, that's exactly what I heard. We're gonna mosey on into my dirt shack, our beloved. What other hee-hee funny rituals do we have in this book, guys? Besides the ones that we already read about, like, Warbringer. Ritual of Warding. The ritual infuses magical energies to create a talisman that drives away most creatures. This doesn't apply to creatures with over... Whoa! Wait, you mean we can make something that keeps the monsters away from us? We might have to do that. Yeah, Dirt Shack, our beloved. We do love us at Dirt Shack. What else we got? Ritual of Grace. Heals all creatures. Oh. Ritual of Resonance. Greatly reduces the stability loss through meditation. Oh! There's a lot of rituals. guys notice that? Nothing in those pages. Miss Thaumcraft. Aw. Let's see. Let's check our crops. Looks like the spelt's matured. Well, at least, has it all matured? No, just this one. Oh, let's take the hammer out of my offhand there. Grab my knife. There we go. Gave us 10. Hit rituals? Oh, that's cool, actually. Put the spelt up. We have 25 spell. That does not sound like it's gonna be nearly enough, but hopefully we stop taking shitloads of damage and we can actually like work on not dying all the fucking time. Hi, E-Train. Hi, Kai Wolf. Welcome in. Let's make some sticks. Sticks, or firewood, axe, sticks, dry grass, torches. I've made a lot of torches. All right, let's put you in here. Let's grab
Hi, Akami.
some firewood. Hi, Kitsune. How you doing? Now let's light it up, shall we? There we go. Hi, Kerbellos. How you doing? How much mana do I have? I have 18 mana. We don't have enough mana to make certain things right now. It's kind of wild. I don't think we can even make a bone wand. We have a wand stick. I think bone wand's the next level. And if we go to... We need 30 mana to be able to make a bone wand. What about bamboo? That only takes 20. If we can find a piece of bamboo, maybe, just maybe, if I can find bamboo, we can make us our next level wand, I suppose. Oh, it's making torches. Perfect. Yoink. Ooh. Yeah, like you have to put down the paraphernalia and stuff like that to not stabilize the rituals, just to do the rituals in the first place. And I think that's pretty cool. Yoink. First thing in the morning is we're going to light up the ceiling of the roof room. So I made a bunch of these wooden torch holders. And that's why I'm making a ton of torches right now. I've never made this many torches in Vintage Story. Hey, our coal chute's done though. That's cool. Coal chute, my beloved. Oh, yep, there goes that hunger meter, but we are fully healed now. We just gotta, you know, be careful. That's snow. Celsius. Belt's ready. Sounds so quiet. Got a shiver in here? Yep. I can put that away later. It's so fucking dark up here. There we go. Gonna help start to illuminate this spot, this area. Ugh. That's 2N. Right here. That's not what you need, Akami. There we go. That really... Oh, one more up. See now. Goes up. Not so bizarre. Ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba. I wonder. You think? I do something like this instead of how we have it right now, where I put it like... Let me put this in my offhand so I can actually see what I'm fucking doing. Like one down. And then do like... It's not gonna smoke like the, No, that's probably not gonna work all that. Actually, no. You can kind of see something at the top there. Not that bad. More like a lighthouse than anything else. Yeah? Oh God. Get the fuck away. Nailed it. Rain puts out torches if they're standing on the ground, but maybe not inside a torch holder. I mean, we'll see. I've had torch holders outside before in the rain. I think torch holders are different. It's kind of one of those, like, makes torches invincible kind of deedly bops, you know? Do we want to stick a dormer here? Like a small one? Like, Like, I'm thinking, like... Maybe like this big. Well, I mean, technically it'd be this big. God. Fucking terrifying, I swear to God. Is that the same shiver from before? I think it is. I would love a lantern, like a hanging lantern from the belt. I need corner pieces for this to work. And I used up all my grass making torches. Let me get some grass real fast. I hurt a little bit, but not... Actually, really not that much. Yeah, that should be enough for what I want to do with it. Okay. Safety light. I love that part of like Elden Ring, the safety light. Wrong direction, Akami. That's the correct direction. That's the incorrect direction. Maybe if I like look at this. There we go. Like, something like this helps break up the monotony of, the, like, you know what I'm trying to say, guys, right? There we go. Is it in the fucking house again? Is that what I'm hearing? Yeah, like this. Not that bad looking, actually. Maybe sticking out a little far, but fine. Actually, no. Further. Lefts. These are lefts. These are rights. There we go. Okay. Weird. There we go. Lot better. Hey, look at that. Isn't that nice? I mean, don't mind that stuff right there, but like that looks. Oh God. God, fuck, they are relentless. Hunger. Shit. What was that? Just in case more monsters fucking spawn around me. A bow torn on the roof. Say it doesn't sell. Let's see. Let's grab 6 turnips. 6 dried cranberry. Put up some of this nonsense in my pockets. So that, like, I have room for shit. Hi, Ashen. How you doing? Grab 12. Out. I'm carrying 24. And berries. Turnips. Okay. Perfect. Oh, let's put the spelt back in the pot that we are using. Fresh for 12 and a half years. That's plenty of time, right? Green lasts for fucking ever in this game. Wait. Transmutable? The fuck you mean it's transmutable? Oh my God! Oh, okay. Just turn these things back on then, I suppose. Oh, that's that's awesome. Hi, Akito, welcome in. We're gonna take a quick ad break, guys. About 3 to 7 minutes. Have fun with Crackhead Pictionary. We'll be right back. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, my name is Akami. I'm an ultra-terrestrial snake girl variety streamer, and I live and work in Japan. Hope you had a wonderful stream, Woody. Hello. Playing some Time Stranger, I see. How are you enjoying it? I fucking loved it. It was good. Time Stranger was a blast, actually. Let's see. There's probably wooden spoon. Then, yeah. See, it's not just spoon. It's a wooden spoon. All about the shape. But yeah, hi. Did you have fun? Let's get back into Love Vintage Story. Ba-ba. So, the reason why Digimon evolutions are confusing you, though, don't think too hard about them. Also, Bird kicked your ass, need to grind. What difficulty are you on? I'm actually kind of curious. So the reason why being able to turn these things back on with magic is so big, guys, is because usually in this game, when a torch is extinguished, you just get rid of them. They're no good anymore. So the fact that we were able to just turn them back on is extreme. Like, that's... Whew. You never played a Digimon game before? Yeah, you mostly just don't think too hard about it. Is the best advice I can give you. Rule of cool is probably the way to go if it's your first ever Digimon game. Rain's pouring down hard. Now there's sleet. Stay safe in the cold winter weather, please. You want Kusahamon though? Oh, I see. Have you unlocked Megas yet? Megas is Mega Evolution, Mega Digimon. It's a bit of a slog, but like it's very rewarding once you hit it. Is that the same level, or no? Everything's up by 1. Everything seems to be like this level right now. Like right here. Right now we're trying to monster-proof my house here. It's been challenging. The monsters have been very, what's the best way to describe them? They like spawning in the house. Upsetting? Yeah. Upsetting might not be quite right, but yeah, no, the monsters have been very, prevalent right now. 11 BC Minecraft. It's just very granular block building game. I like it, you know. We did level up our magic. We now have 19 mana. Solid. How's our rye coming along? It is not too much longer. We'll have some fresh rye to harvest. Monsty's Engi. Yeah, they tend to get Engi. We're gonna need to make more cobble. So, back to the rock mines with us. Because I would like to go ahead and put the stuff down in the house. Like it'd be nice to go ahead and seal the house up is, I guess, what I'm aiming for right now. Alright, so where is my little hole that lets me go mining in here? Always lose it. Oh, there it is. Oh, no, that's not quite it. Where is it? Around here somewhere. Did I lose it? Is it over here? Nope, I already looked at that. Is the game fucking with me? Like, Sometimes it feels like it's doing that to me. I had a giant gaping hole over here. Or is it like, no. We had a pretty... Up this way. Here it is. It is extremely awkward, yeah. Especially when you're trying to get nice and deep in there and, you know, get the goodies out. Oh my god. I'm just trying to get some more, what is this? Cobble, not cobble, it is cobble. Claystone cobble. Our house is almost done though, like externally. Internally, it's still needs a lot of work, but hopefully we can start living in there, and that's the goal. Instead of, you know, I mean, we do love our dirt shack our beloved, but like, I think it's time we upgrade, you know? Hi Josh, how you doing? Thank you for the raid, Woody. I appreciate it. And I hope you're having fun with Digimon Story. It was a game I enjoyed extensively. It's we managed to get a Digivolution loop where if you did it correctly, you got an extra Digimon every time, and it was funny as hell. Everyone loves bonus dinosaur. But if it's late or super early for you and you need to raid and run, I completely understand. We might just turn the dirt shack into our pit kiln. Like we can just upgrade it to be our pit kiln building, and we can just fire stuff inside there. We can still use the dirt shack. It's just, it's not gonna be, you know, like our domicile any longer. Getting awful hollow sounding in here. What's that? Oh no, look, men. I think we're deep enough inside this hole that, like, it's starting to consider it a cave. So, certain spots are starting to echo more. Trying to get enough these little rocks so that, like, we can just make a couple stacks of cobble and be done with it. I won't be done with it. I don't know if a couple stacks of cobble are going to cover it, but we're going to try to make sure it does. Because we use up a good bit of our spare cobble, simply making the chimney. Damn, it's a nice chimney. Ba 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 da 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 da. we need just a bit more. As long as gravel doesn't start pouring in, we'll be fine. Gravel cave-ins can be scary. Anytime, like, I feel like the game starts closing blocks in around me, it reminds me of those videos I always skip on TikTok and YouTube Shorts. You know the ones I'm talking about, the ones that are like, in this diving accident, when these people were cave diving or like going through an oil pipe, got sucked up into an oil pipe, and now they have to escape, and I'm like, no, thank you. No, I'm good. I'm perfectly fine. Never be diver number 1. Nope. And like you hear it, it's just like, yep, they got sucked into this oil pipe while attempting to like do a pipe inspection. And diver number 1's legs were shattered in 3 places, and now they have to crawl through viscous muck in the complete dark. And oh, we don't know if they're and like them plus their equipment's barely fitting in the in the spaces, and you're just like, well, you know what? No, that's enough. That's enough of that for today. Oh, that is a fate worse than death, I feel like, sometimes. Like, having that happen to you and you're still alive, I'm like, you know, can I just perish instead, you know? I'd like to not have to... Shit triggers my claustrophobia of something awful. That gave us 9 rye. That's not a lot. We're gonna starve this winter. I don't know, sometimes they just show up on my feed and I'm just like, okay, but why though? I don't watch these kinds of videos, you know? Hey, let me just pay the respawn cost and not have to deal with this, please. Actually, what am I doing? We're going up. Oh wait, do I have enough clay to do this? Okay, good, we do have enough clay. Like, just enough. Alright, that gives me 2 stacks and a little extra of cobble. I'll worry about cutting out windows later. First things first, let's get rid of, or I guess reclaim these planks. Ba, 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 ba. And there we go. Almost there. I'm pretty sure that's not how that works. There we go. Oh, almost. Damn. Alrighty. Perfect. I think it's just gonna be imperative for me to like... Even like... No, okay. There we go. Yeah, we'll have to jump the precipice parts. Damn. Already almost, it's already like 5 o'clock in the game. God, I hope I have enough cobble. games be like, no, you did not get enough cobble. You need another 2 stacks. I'm like, damn. Oh, shucks. Yeah, because that's what it's starting to look like. It looks like each face is almost an entire stack of cobble. And then some. While I'm thinking about it, let's go ahead and stick a couple torches. Nope, one there. All right, Sloth, thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Cobbling girl, yeah, sure. The algorithm can't be stopped, apparently. No. It's just, do you guys remember that meme that popped up like a while ago about talking about the cave? Not cave divers, but the people who do like the caving. And it's like when they see their homie's butt crack and then just shows a pair of shoes sticking out of someone's like pants or something. Because like it feels like people who go like cave exploring sometimes are just like, they see like a 5 centimeter space and they're just like, yeah, I could fit in that. I'm like, the fuck you can. And next thing you know, you see them as a YouTube short going, this person thought they could fit in this 5 centimeter space. And that was their coffin. I'm like, yeah, that's enough of that for, yeah, spelunkers. I'm talking about the amateur ones. Not the, or like, not amateur, like not completely amateur, but the ones that are like, who sometimes do it without buddies with them. The ones that do it alone. I'm like, you are absolute insane asylum, you know, candidates. Going into places like that all by your fucking lonesome. What the fuck is wrong with you? Yeah, this hole was made for me. Yeah, fuck, no thanks, man. You know, oh wait, we did make food. I started cooking that, but then we went to make cobblestone. Adoy. The whole pot of it over here. Look at this. It's a pot of greed. Let me draw 2 additional cards from my deck. Hey, going cave diving all by yourself, handsome? Yeah, turns out that not just any hole is the goal. Exactly. Yeah, 3 wives, kids, loving family, successful business, Roth IRA, you know, the works. And there's just like, but what if life isn't dangerous enough? It's like, stop that, stop it. The fuck, man? It's probably too early to go to bed. Far too early. Far too early. It's only 2 in the fucking morning. There's monsters in the house already. Which tells me that it is not bright enough in there. Unless it's on top of the house. That's a shiver. Hi, Judo. Welcome in. Ada. Hi, man. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. You know, not to talk about it, because I get really self-conscious about talking about stuff like this. I'm going to be losing my Partner Plus Tier 1 benefits soon, so any non-gift sub is greatly appreciated to try to get us back up to the 3 months of 100 points. I think we have a meter down like below the right below the stream that talks about it, but I may need to look it up and see where we're at with it. Because if you guys don't know what that does, it makes it so that my tier 1 subs, I get a 60-40 split instead of the 50-50 split that Twitch normally gives. So, yeah, any of that's greatly appreciated. Hi, Pyman. Oh, thank you for the biddies, Divine. Guess we can At least go inside the house. It looks like whatever was in there's gone. At least I don't see the red moving around. I need one piece. What I'm about to do. 64 of 100. Yeah. Thank you. We need to go get more cobble, but one thing I'm gonna need more of right now is shotcrete, so we're about to go grab some shotcrete. Not go grab, go make some shotcrete.
Hi, Akami.
Hi, Dirty. How you doing? Like I grabbed one too many. Go ahead and get these heated. I'm doing okay. How are you? Definitely gonna want some like actual factual windows at some point. Ada? Oh, hi. Apparently there's a shiver there, and he wasn't hitting me somehow. Is yet another variation of rock. You know what? True, true, true. Other than just a hole in the wall. True. Oh, there's one of those spellcasting entities somewhere. The pests problem is always going to be kind of a thing that it's a recurring thing until we can get this place properly lit. So let's see. Chakra. Oh god, I'm not doing this right. Auto. I accidentally split some off that might have been needed, but probably not. Nah, Chakra are pretty damn forgiving. Put these in my pocket. Next customer. Upper Chakra. Ah! Damn it. There we go. Once we get apiculture going, then yeah, we can make some lanterns. It's just making lanterns is one of the toughest parts of Vintage Story because of needing the wax more than anything else. Sticking them in there, good. Chakri. I've located some bees, I just haven't had a chance to like go do something about it. I'm not sure how the bees behave during the winter time. Might be worth a look, actually. I'm thinking about it. And last one. Chakri. Bees hibernate? Good to know. So once spring rolls around, I think we'll go get the bees for the first time. I just need to make a skep for it. Once we have a skep, we can just like keep populating the any clay beehives we make with them. 860 degrees. 795 degree. Oh. Attends. Pissing all by yourself, handsome? I've carbonated it seems. Oh my god. We're still picking them up. There we go. Second. Probably not wise to plant this, but it is a flower, technically speaking. Water so strong it can defeat God! Alright. Alright, they gave us how much rye? We have 23. Okay, cool. Go. Let's put the seeds up. First, we only got 2.
Hi, Akami.
Hi, Gamer Short. How you doing? And we'll put the rye up. We might survive the winter. We may not starve. Oh, I see you up there. You think you're so clever. We do indeed have a pest problem. Like what, 3, 2 in? Yeah, okay. I did place that correctly then. 2, and let's get boom. Those are thorny, Akami. Don't do that. There we go. Ba, ba, ba. Bed is warm. We do like warm, cozy bed. God, warm, cozy beds sound nice. Going back in my hole, guys. Should I start a new hole? Should I go to, let's find a hole closer to home. Yep, starting to look a bit like winter. Just a bit. Just a little. Just a tad winterish. Hi, Zach. Welcome in. Let's see. We have claystone. That's mostly granite. If I want claystone, there's actually a lot of claystone over this way. Might be a bit chilly up there. What do you guys think? Just a touch. Oh, yeah, no, there's a bunch of snow outside for me, too. And I'm in a different country. Like we have... a lot of claystone. There's also quartz, so... kind of two birds, one stone. Just gotta keep my wits about me. Because I need clear quartz to make, to make what? Glass. Because, collecting. We've leveled up our mining. Let's go with... increases the number of stones you receive by 10% for each level. I think I want, not careful. It's the one that, like... I have ore miner. I think increasing speed wouldn't be bad, actually. Extra stone sounds... that's only 10%. I'll take speed. Speed's nice. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Yeah, because if we can get clear quartz... where are you? Oh, I'm good. They're starting to spawn down there. We got 5 pieces of clear quartz. It's not bad. Oh, hey, I can keep mining in this little rock hole I made. Oh, God. We're not, you know, we're good. It's good. It's all good in the hood there. Let's not, you know, All right, Mo. Could take a trip to my original spawn. Now that's an idea. Yeah, we have a nice, it's the river gen that's actually quite nice in this, in my, one of my mods, it's rivers. Chili, I want some. Oh, I miss chili. Still have not picked out a Dutch oven yet, so I can make my own chili. I mean, when it's cold, chili is like, it's like, it's so good. Chili is just a solid, winter food. Oh. Boulders. Just a solid source of these rocks, like, without having to mine. That's copper. Didn't mean to pick that up. Said it didn't mean to pick that up, but sure, thank you. Yeah, let's just get our rock split boulders. I think that's probably the way to go. Some of you be like, those aren't boulders, and they are in this game. Everybody say hi to Hora. We do love and appreciate our resident dwarf. I'm sure I disappoint him every day with my digging skills. That's why I'm an honorary dwarf and not like a full-fledged one. Hello, Artemis. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the self-care. Next ad break, I'll have to go get my water bottle. I big respect Horatius. He has the patience of a saint because he puts up with me. Hi, Devon. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. And then he'll be like, get off the cross, woman. And I'm like, got him. The music in Adventure Story is actually super nice. This maple. Ah, this is what I was looking for. Boulders. So, it's always good when your favorite survival craft has good music. Hello, Mana. Welcome in, everybody. Hi, my name is Akami. I'm an ultra-terrestrial snake girl variety streamer, and I live and work in Japan. Hope you had a wonderful stream. Welcome in. You were doing some Stella Glow. What's Stella Glow? I'm not familiar with that game name. Such a whimsy game. Yes, and that's what we love about it. Dropping off the adventures. Yeah, please go get some rest if you have to raid and run. I completely understand. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome in, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Quartz bits. Shale or slate underneath. Blackstone like that. Fuck, fuck. Anyway, the bears. Red brown fleece. What am I gonna drop? I can always make another wand. Now, you don't understand. That was sheer panic. That was a sheer panic attack. I heard the bear, and then all of a sudden I'm like, the fuck? And then I look up and it's just brown in my face. I'm like, oh no. And yeah. So that was a bear. We survived. Barely. Unintended, maybe. We're gonna go back home. Do this.
Hi, Akami.
You heard that pun. Hi, Chris. Welcome in. Our poor little Bingus is just shaking right now because we have, how much health do we have? We have a 1.5 HP left at the moment from that encounter. Why are there so many wizard wands scattered? Wizard lady needed the bear meat, yeah. Ugh. Anyway. Let's go back to the house. We're gonna eat some soup, make some cobble, and go from there. Mostly you just want to be aware of your surroundings. If you hear the bear, you should start running immediately in a direction you think the bear is not. That's my best advice I can give you in this game if you happen to encounter a bear. Right, you picked the correct direction. God, that looks so nice, doesn't it, guys? Look at that. So cozy. The bear in Minecraft is harmless. The bear in Vintage Story is an apex predator. The bear in Hightailed is a skill check for daggers, is what it is. Do you know how daggers work? You'll be fine. The bear is not a threat. Yeah, the bear in Vintage Story just murders you out of principle. Exactly. Okay, let me make some cobble. Exactly a stack. Put some stuff in here. Where's the fat? Okay. Let me grab this bowl in here. We're gonna hit the bowl. More. Ugh. My tongs go. Then kind of shunt my stones in here for now. Take my stack of cobble, which I know is clearly not enough. we'll have to go get more, make more. But for now, I just want to close off that hole. Actually, might be. Possibly. We shall see. There we go. The fuck, man? Jesus. Anyway. How you doing today, Akami? I'm in a tremendous amount of pain. Is the room swimming? I feel like the room is swimming. I'm out of clay. Pretty sure I'm completely out of clay. Yeah, no, I'm out of clay. I have exactly 2 pieces of fire clay. Problem is, I think fire clay does not make cobble. Never mind, it does. Tomorrow, we get to go get cobble. Wait. Is there a rhyme or reason to this yet? No. It's mostly just to keep them from spawning in right now. There we go. Where's that clear quartz I found? I think it's just like... I don't remember how many clear quartz it uses. Alright, it uses 2. Wow! Look at that, we have quartz glass now. But, what if... Hear me out. You get 4 slabs. Slab. Damn it. There we go. Chisel. I need the hammer, don't I? Oh, the outside of the house is, well, structurally finished. I give it like a 6 or a 7 out of 10. All right, I forgot. There we go. Go eat some of that food. Have to probably hunt for some meat tomorrow or something. As our, well, no, we still got a lot of protein. Our vegetable nutrition's starting to come up though. I think the idea is that I kind of wanted my my bedroom to be this area right here. Like the bedroom doesn't need to be very like fancy, right? That's why I was like, maybe we could just make this my bedroom right here. I put the bed in the corner here and just, you know, kind of like a nice little hovel. You know, once we get, you know, a bed worth like one of those big cotton beds or something. But for now, you know, we have bedroll. It's far too early still. Let's meditate. Ba-ba. Go, full mana. It's funny that once we chisel the blocks, it makes the sound come back in. I think there's like, there's a type of wind. Yeah, it's leaded glass panes. How do you make these? I'm actually kind of curious.
Hey, Akami.
Oh, you just need glass and then a single. It takes a whole lead ingot. Oh my god! But it makes 4 panes. You know what? I'll make those instead. I have a lot of lead like laying around, so. Wizard Nirvana taunt, yes. They're not in the house, so like I think all my lead's back in the dirt shack, so we'll have to wait. But it looks like the monsters aren't spawning inside the house anymore once we put down all the torches. We'll have to get like we'll have to start like figuring out lanterns as a long-term solution. Oh wait, I forgot. Yeah, I know how to get rid of these blocks forever. Just chisel them away. Gone forever. They're no longer my problem. Because the thing is, we only sleep for like 7.5 hours on this bed. So like, we'd be going to sleep far too early right now. All right, we're gonna take a small ad break, guys. We'll be back in about 3 minutes. Enjoy Crackhead Pictionary while I go get my water bottle and stuff, and we'll be right back, okay? All right, let's get back to it, shall we? Vintage. Come on. There we go. Welcome back, everybody. Yeah, okay, I think our house is now mostly secure. Once we can get it, like, better lit and shit. A little dark up there, but, like, I don't know if much I can do about that. Yeah? Oh, he's trying. Oh, he's trying. I'm not completely out of clay. I do have a little bit more clay. That's nice. Fizzle. Putting some stuff up while I'm thinking about it. Alright, that's cool. You know, just throw it out there, I guess. Actually use some of these tool racks I built. Alright, we should be waking up at like 5-ish in the morning, hopefully. We're gonna be hungry when we wake up too. We are healing quite a lot. Good morning. So let's go ahead and not neglect our body. All right, we're gonna have to make some more food. It's only the 5th of October. All right, oh, right, I think the whole thing was turnips aren't super dense nutritionally, maybe. Or it... Damn it! Wrong button, Akami. There we go. 6 rye. 6 spelt. 6 turnips. And... 2 blueberries. 6 of those bad boys. Let's make some porridge. Shall we? We should probably get more clay today, as well as cobble? I don't know how much more cobble I'm actually gonna need though. Oh, I have a little bit more clay than I thought I did. Same with rocks. Somewhere. Here they are. I have 43 cobble. That might be enough to do with what I want to do with it. Now I'm thinking, like, first things first, I'm gonna kind of like these weird, like, 1x spaces where like that feels weird to have them overhanging quite like that. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Same for maybe like just kind of make them look more structural, I suppose. Probably stick like a small chest. No, I'm just gonna pull it out there. Yeah, no, this'll work. I could always make it look better, I suppose. Like, chisel out some stuff, maybe. That's the same. All right, cool. That guy's still there? Is it just you? Get the fuck away. Yeah, you better run. How's our stew coming? Almost there. Think it's cold? Yeah, I think that's snow. Yikes. Oh, we're in for it. Go. Kind of wall off my workshop a little bit here. Ba-da-ba. Nice and bright out here. Then put the copper up, the claystone, the wood, torch holders, the fleece. And this pelt, on the other hand, is gonna go in the cellar for now, so we can maybe do something with it. Fresh for 19 days. Okie dokie. I think let's go ahead and go get more clay. There's some clay, I think, in this direction. Hold on. I forgot, we're gonna be traversing water. So I'm gonna want the raft. Our little bodyboard, our boogie board, if you will. Raft is quite important, though. Mallard duck egg. You gotta be very careful getting wet when it's cold. Because we can and will freeze. Oh, that's sour. What? There we go. Oh, it's spelt. Nice. We have plenty of spelt seeds, though. If we can find, like, carrots, or... Carrots would be pretty awesome, actually. Oh, I just realized something, guys. Monster Hunter Stories 3 comes out, like, what, March? That's fast. And we're only, like, a month away till Pokemon Day now, pretty much. Before anyone gets critical, I'm gonna be like, yeah, I know. Pokemon yada yada yada, right? I like Pokemon, okay? So sue me. And we're gonna sit there, we're gonna watch the fucking Pokemon Day Direct and be like, yes, we don't care about the mobile games. We don't care about the mobile games. Give us what we want. It always seems like every time there's a Pokemon Direct, it's always, here's what's happening with the mobile games. And it's like the Pokemon Direct is 35 minutes. 34 and a half of the 35 minutes will be dedicated to our mobile games. I'm like, please, no. What fresh hell is this? How much clay do we have? We need more. It's not just Nintendo. It is the Pokemon Company you should be mostly disappointed with. Nintendo is part of it, correct. But it's largely the It's largely the Pokemon Company who is in charge of, like, planning out when games come out and anime and all that jazz. It's not just Nintendo. I don't want Pokemon Go. I am done with Pokemon Go. Like, I don't want Pokemon Go mechanics in my games. Like, that is literally one of the worst parts of Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. Like, just let me catch the Pokemon normally. Jesus Christ. I get, like, that. What I know what they were trying to do with Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. They're trying to get Pokemon Go players to buy Switches, is what it is. They were trying to pull the Pokemon Go players into the mainline series, is what they were doing. But I'm a little tired of these remakes that are like, yeah, we remade the game with none of the modern shit. I'm like, okay, but why though? That would be like them remaking Fire Red, like doing like when they did Fire Red and Leaf Green. And they said, yeah, except we didn't give it held items or abilities because, you know, the originals didn't have that. We also only made it the 151. It's just updated graphics. Fuck that nonsense. Probably have enough clay. Pine trees. Pine tree. Is this a pine tree? That's a fir. That's a different color. bit brighter than pine, and I'm not looking for bright. What's up, Calvin? Pine. Make sure there's no resin on it. I don't see any. Right. Wait. I'm not about to fucking break my... I am not about to break my fucking, my axe chopping down that enormous pine tree. Ah, Scopely. Look at all these, look at all these rift plumes, guys. I'm sure it'll be fine. Let's see. Whetstone, shovel. Fix up the shovel. And we'll fix up the axe. And then we'll fix up the knife. Where'd I get these goji berries from? Alright, where's that pine tree I was gonna chop? Oh, hello, there's way more rift blooms than I anticipated. Oh, there it is. I can't help you with leg cramps. Sorry. What do I look like, a healer? Ignore my previous tenure in World of Warcraft. Clearly, I'm not a healer, guys. Says the Holy Paladin main. I haven't touched Monster Hunter now either. Please don't break my axe, thank you. That's a lot of logs. Yeah. The fuck are you? Can't see what I'm doing. That is quite frankly disgusting number of pine logs. Let's go back. Let's go, Wolf. How you doing? What? Leave me alone! What happened to Akami? She's being mauled by a bear. I live, bitch. Correct. I say as I'm actively choking on snack. Mm. Porridge. Let's go ahead and not that, but let's stash this clay. That's a lot of clay. I'm gonna need my hammer. Hammer. Axe. Or a tree log. Then I think it's for me. Right, handsaw. Maybe take the handsaw with my debarked pine. I also want some planks. Let me get exactly 12 planks because something tells me that the pine door is a lot more noticeable compared to the birch door, and it is. I mean, look at that. It's extremely noticeable. Yeah, you just stick two doors together and they work like double. I'm relighting the torches. Oh, we're out of mana. Hold on. No, they're saying boo earns. Boo earns. The apocalypse happens. I realized something, guys, is all those torches that we have up there are eventually just gonna go out, and I don't really have the mana to deal with that, so here's what we're gonna do instead. Can I just pick him up with an open hand? Oh, we have to hit him? Okay. Give me my torches. Okay. But I did see that, just like on the chimney, that we can set up... How many spaces is that? 3? Fuck, that was fast. Those fuckers start spawning fast. Jesus. These will never go out. We'll experiment with that. We'll see if we need more. We may need a couple more, and specifically, like, oh, I dropped temporal gear. And like right here. And probably right back here. Hopefully we get no more spawn. That thing spawned like immediately. Whew. Take your temporal gear. Probably do something with that. Like, I really wish temporal gear stacked. It is a colossal pain in the ass that they don't. Anyway. Yeah, but what if I want to stop placing? Oh, for fuck's sake. No. One up. No. One up. God damn it, looks bad. Ah! Looks like there really is no middle ground, is there? It's either like one too low or like one too high. Oh, fuck. It's never like, there's not like, it can't seem to go in the middle. Like, yeah, okay. Right, Akami, it's right click. Right, because the chest is right there. I can't. Man, support beams are real finicky, aren't they? Oh, it's really dark in this corner, isn't it? Mostly just time of day. You can, but you have to, like, note that you can't do things with chests and stuff at that point. So, like... However, what you can do... Dumb. Oh, I know how we can make this work. Stick a block there.
Hi, Akami.
Just kinda. Hi, Skull Wolf. Grab my axe. I think we can just... Oh, okay, cool. So do I still need... I guess I still need this here, then. What if I, like... This is too tall. Where's your little bingus? Where's your break block? Oh god. Uh-oh. Tommy goofed a little bit. Swear to God. Okay. Where is your... Oh no. I'm looking for it. It's just, it's not readily apparent. Oh, just, there we go. That worked. That worked. It was slightly bugged, yeah. Beans. And up here, not quite tall enough. Just need 2 blocks. You just connect them. Then we can... There we go. Like a rail. I think I can also now just like... I think we... I'm gonna have to put down blocks, aren't I? Wait. Oh, there's nothing for it to attach to. That's funny. Well, I guess... Give it something to attach to. There we go. No work? Stay safe out there. Heard that snow's pretty wicked right now. There we go. That looks pretty snazzy. At least I think it does. What do you guys think? Nice little it needs one more, I'm realizing. Specifically right here. Right here. Missing one right here. There we go. I think that's complete. Okay, that's a lot better. Smooth. Could probably even, like, kind of frame this a little bit, maybe. Hopefully not regret it in the future. Oh. Oh. Go up then.
Hey, Akami.
No, that looks good. Hi, G.I. Joder. How you doing? Let's eat some food. Some of that porridge I made earlier. Reason that part doesn't look good, but kind of can't make it look good, I guess. Is what it is. Ba-ba-da-ba. We have 3 of those left. Holy. We can make more. Boom. Oh, we have more. Now, what we could do specifically for like the windowsills, we can give them an actual windowsill, in a way. $22. We can go to bed. It's bedtime time. Oh, apparently I picked my bed up at some point. That is not a good spot for that bed. Hey, music? Everything good? A light temporal storm's approaching. It would probably be a bad idea for me to go into the mountains. When it says imminent, I'm turning around and running home. I'm heading to the mountains specifically for... There's quartz. And I'd like to start maybe trying to build a greenhouse, because you can make a greenhouse in this game. So you tame glass, Make a greenhouse to extend. Does it have to be actual glass though? Has to be actual glass. All right. We'll have to make a bloomery. Quartz isn't gonna cut. Clear quartz isn't gonna cut it. Ooh. Yeah, nah. Clear quartz is not going to cut it. So bloomeries are awful. Hmm. Arcane drone. There's another one like floating over here. There he is. Let me plant these fucking pine cones. Is that fine? Yeah. What you got? What is this? Minus 12 HP. Yeet. That shit's toxic. We can't eat that. This is honeysuckle. My first time seeing actual winter in this game. Kind of surreal, actually. You can eat it. Well, actually, I have enough health to eat like one, but like that's not worth it. Not in my book. Pardon me. Sorry. Holy moly. Grinds into horn shavings, which is a fertilizer. Quite useful one, actually. Trying to figure out my inventory right now. Bloomery's made with fire bricks, isn't it? Yep. All right, cool. We're gonna need to smelt flint. Gather our charcoal. We're gonna harvest all of it too. Might as well. I mean, we have a charcoal chute for a reason. There we go. So our goal is we're gonna try to make some fire clay. So we can make some fire bricks. So we can make a bloomery. And get some glass so that we can maybe start constructing our greenhouse. 130 pieces of charcoal. Thorns, why? Anyway. I wonder how much coal this is gonna hold. Can't even hear it anymore. Oh, holds all of it. Thank you, Judo. Probably stick the bloomery like right there. As for a little workshop here. I have cobble. Am I out of cobble again? Probably. Am I out of cobble? Truly, truly out of cobble? The answer's yes. Bush meat jerky. Okay, stop eating. Grab some of this. For now, I'm just gonna stick this in. Oh, no. Thank you. I need a piece of grass. A singular piece of grass. A smidgen of burnable material. Where's that firewood? Really dumb you need this to make the fire pit. Then you make it out of whatever. Alright, we have a burn pit. Put that there for now. Grab some coal. Put the coal in here. Right. Let's cook some flint. You know what's funny? Is that I could build a rail. Like a railing. Or actually, can I? Are you do you go down? Which one are you? Is I could build like a railing. Like around this. So like, the funny thing is though that the railing doesn't actually do anything. You know, it's the joke. Guess I need this to help me out here. Like you could just be like, it would just be mostly for visual sake. Ah, there we go. Boop, boop. Just like, I guess, over here and be like, son of a bitch. Are you kidding me? Let's try that again. That's better. Some cobblestone blocks under the roof. Why come? Those. Fast. Back. Because kind of thinking, kind of doing some mental gymnastics here. Oh, shit. I suppose. Oh. Can I not? Oh, I fucked it up, didn't I? Oops. Won't let me stick a block right there for it to, like, latch onto. Probably stick it in that, though. Like, the goal is just to get it to, like... just latch on straight, you know? Like that. And then, same here. Here, guys. The moment you've been waiting for. I'm not waiting for it, though. Like, I'm fucking terrified of these things. I'm ready to retreat into my cellar if need be. Or as they like to call it in King of the Hill, the Frady Hole. It's starting. Fuck. Too spooky for me. Well.
Hey, Akami.
Hi, Zendales. It's safe to note that it is indeed not bright enough upstairs to stop the spooky monsters from showing up. Akami Interior Design Limited, yeah. Ceiling beam aesthetic, we could. They can't open doors, thankfully. We're actually safe inside here. Probably the safest place inside this place. Hi, Max. Welcome in. Away from me, otherwise I'll keep eating them mindlessly. No Celestidaries! Yeah, we're safe in here. They can't open doors.
Hey, Akami.
And it's bright enough in here. If it isn't, I can make it brighter. But they have not started spawning inside here. Hi, Bright Guy. Just in time for an ad break. We'll be right back in about 3 minutes. I'm gonna hand you over to Crackhead Pictionary. We'll be right back, guys. Well, we're still in our hidey hole, as you can see. Gonna slowly wait for, yup. They're still out there. Why'd I do that? There we go. I'm brave. I'm not that brave. I mean, I knew we knew that it was gonna be, the Fantastic Four, right? Who else is, what other commander decks are they making? I know that the Fantastic Four is a commander deck. What are we hiding from? Well, we have drifters. And that's not your everyday kind of drifter. That's a tainted drifter. That's a taint drifter. We don't want them anywhere near our, you know. They're not brave enough for this. And see, that one's got like rebar sticking out of his hands. We don't wanna mess with him. Hello, Connor. How you doing? Completely forgot I had this stuff in here. That's where my hoe is. Okay. And an amount of rot we can put in our rot barrel outside. Akami will do that later. Four color friend, Grixis villains, green white Wakanda, Jeskai Avengers. Neat, I suppose. Yeah, this is a it's a temporal storm. This too shall pass. They never made a Spider-Man commander deck. There weren't enough cards in Spider-Man to warrant them making a deck. Yet, we're still getting a, well, I mean, it kind of makes sense we're getting a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle deck, I guess. So, I believe the CEO of Hasbro is getting sued. I saw the news reports lately, because lo and behold, he's ignoring his fiduciary responsibility, according to the people who are filing the lawsuit. And he's getting sued specifically over Magic, so. Yeah? For overprinting cards? The fuck? Wait, overprinting or underprinting? I can't believe it's overprinting. Not in the absolute fucking slightest. Not fuck for Hasbro so long as they own Magic the Gathering, because Magic the Gathering is the only thing making the money right now. And diminishing the value of what? The secondary market? They have no control over the secondary market. That's the issue. Like, you can't really realistically, like, that would be like suing someone for, like, it's like, oh, we're suing you because the stock market's doing poorly. What the fuck? And some people are like, well, the stock market's regulated. Yeah, the cardboard stock market isn't. It's not regulated in the slightest. Oh, that's... Are the walls gonna stop swimming soon, please? Anytime now. Anytime now. Hey, you fucking assholes. Anyway. Right. That's not gonna work, Akami. You gotta have stuff it can anchor to. Wowie. Okay. Yeah, we'll be fine. Kind of. And this one right here. This one right here. I don't have enough beams. It's gonna be like, you don't have enough beams. Thank you, game. That's a rather astute observation there. Let's make a number of debarked logs, and then we'll grab that. Where did I get the resin from? I'm not gonna worry about it. Cool. Then we just keep going. For fuck's sake. Where's my axe? My axe! Alright, I guess. That's fine. Why is that one a different fucking color? Ah! Oh, I guess I never did that one. Oh. Oh, I see. Tommy is smart sometimes. And sometimes not so much. Can't do that one. I can do this one. Over here. Be right about here-ish. Come on. Come on. Try my patience, game. Just one down. Why? Okay, but why though? Fine. Since you want to do it this way. Okay, nah, not for real though. Is it this thing? Like, what's going on here? Kami is confused. Actually, you know what we can do then instead? We can just... Oh, I fell. That's what hit me. Oh, for fuck's sake, it's doing that thing again. Okay. And then stairs back. it's almost like it doesn't want to put something there. Look at this. Unless it's like too tall. Here, let me do this. I think support beams just in general are finicky as fuck, so. Yeah, that's what it is. Support beams are just finicky. There we go. Oh, and then pick you up, put you down. Then we can and then back up here. Actually, no, I'll just terminate it right there. So like right here. No, no, we can go all the way up, right? No? Like right. Where would make best most sense? Right there. Give it an inspection. Looks good. Perfect. Yeah. My home. Yeah, probably. We got it resolved. Aesthetics. It's for the aesthetic. Why wouldn't we add it? Sometimes you add stuff for the aesthetic of it.
Hi, Akami.
Hi, Majide. How you doing? It is like it does nothing. You can walk straight through it, but it is for the aesthetic. Is it? Doesn't look it. No, it doesn't look it. It's dark AF out there. It's quite nighttime out there, it seems. Oh. Done? Sure is. While it is nighttime. Grab some firewood. Where's that flint? There it is. There it goes. You guys ready? One of my favorite things I've made. I'll move it in the morning. Speed! Makes cotton candy? It does. Oh, I didn't know that. Do I have any more cobble? Am I completely fucking out of cobble? I can reclaim a couple pieces of cobble. Put them up there. So we can get actual windows, but... couple more pieces. There we go. I just don't think I needed that many, but you know. No, I did. I have my hammer. I don't have my chisel on me. Two more pieces of cobble, technically speaking. Any of my chests have any cobble that I had made in it? Probably not. Have any fire? Not fire, so sand. No, I don't. Okay. Let's go to sleep. Yeah, screw hand cranking the current or setting up a windmill. We use a Stirling engine. Oh, it is absolutely a mod. It's one of the it does take a shitload of fire clay to make. It takes resin, fire clay, fat. It's not like it's an easy thing to make. It takes a bit. Okay. Winter's here. Let's rough and no, can make fence. Okay, I got plenty of planks. I can just do it this way. Sticks. Wooden fence. I'm gonna try to reclaim some of this cobblestone.
Hi,
Fences
Tommy.
sometimes make really nice temporary windows, you know? Perfect. Then make some fire clay. That's a lot of fire clay. I'll keep the rest in my pocket. And by keep the rest in my pocket, I mean gonna kinda that. Where's my barrel? Hey. Oh dear. Right.
Hi, Akami.
Mm-hmm. Hi, Lex. How you doing? Let's go ahead and just toss that down there for now. Let's see. Where's my knife? And sticks. That's a steak. No, I don't want steak. No. Back. Bundle of wood spikes. Right. And then I need, I think it's just 3 across. Where is it? Always forget how to make trapdoors. I'm okay, just a little tired, that's it. Oh, it's just, okay. I need, 18 then. Didn't need 18. Did I do this right? Sorta, kinda. We just... Okie doke. And I reposition the doors. Doors go here now. Then I grab my hammer. And we make it so that it's not slightly larger one. Yeah, as long as I can see it. And I can see it. Maybe I can stick like a 1x1, like just. Oh. Ah, this is fine. This is whew. Oh, that is. You're curious what I'm doing. Same system we had the other place. This is an anti-drifter drop. The idea is that when the drifters wander and start trying to press their faces against our door, we just give them the old drop. Okay, yeah. Yeah, and you just... Yep, that'll work. And then as for these, this is much bigger. There we go. Home sweet home. Just we shouldn't fall into the trap ourselves. It will most likely end very poorly for us. Speaking of things ending poorly. Stop floating lists. There we go. Well, good news. This laying fallow is actually helping out quite a lot. Well, this has been fertilized like to hell and back. Jesus Christ. Those earthworms really put in some work there. Looks bleak in this, and we're not even in winter. This is October. It's gonna start looking a lot more bleak the further into winter we go. Celsius. I don't have enough brown fleece for what I want to do. I do have enough beams for this though. We can frame our outside door with the beams. There we go. Ba, 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 ba. Oh. Open, put that in there, light it.
Hey, Akami.
What? Hi, Wizzle. How you doing? Back. Let's see. Time 11. Okay. So the chest is pretty darn chunky full. As is this one. Oh. You need to get some rest if you need it. Rest is important. Birch boards. I have birch boards. Get them out of my pocket. For that. Some tools up that I don't currently need for what we're about to go do. We'll include the chisel, the hammer, the handsaw, holders, shifting fibers. It's almost as good as firewood. Yeah, let's go get some quartz. Need 3x3 vein. get some quartz, and at night what we'll do is we'll make some fire clay bricks, because yeah. The only way to make actual glass, what we have is not glass. It's like, it's clear quartz glass. It's not as clear as actual glass in this game. We want glass. So the only way to get that is we have to smelt, gotta smelt glass. You can only smelt it in a bloomery. So because one thing we're probably gonna want is the greenhouse for the future. Since yeah, we're probably gonna want a greenhouse in the future. This is quartz. We have not found iron yet. I could prospect. I think I do carry my prospecting pick around. I wonder what happened to it. I do have a prospecting pick. Probably on a tool rack in the dirt shack. Dirt shack, our beloved. Yeah, because I guess if we're going to be smelting, we might want to put as much like smeltable stuff in a bloomery as possible, since you know you lose stuff from it. Oh no. Akami has misplaced her. Oh, there it is. It's like I knew it was around here somewhere. Yeah, this is my prospecting pick. Yeah, we can poke around in this spot, see if what's actually like in the area. We could strike hematite. Definitely, there's copper for sure. Hi Tootsie, how are you doing? Let's see. Oh, there we go. 2 more samples. One more sample. So we have bismuth, minuscule amounts. Wait, uranium? Pardon the fuck out of me, uranium? What the hell do you mean, uranium? What the hell do you even use this for? Can't be made into tools. I don't think. No, yeah, you can't make it. I guess you make something else out of it, but it's like, what the fuck? Akami is having a stroke for a moment. Give me a second. Plate or chunks. Herbrack frame, hook. Chunks, yellow cake. I think you saw plate. Uranium plate, maybe. I don't see uranium pants. So uranium pants would be kind of cool. Your ass glows. If it glows brighter, you probably need a prostate exam. Yeah, so I'm not playing Hightail. I'm gonna wait for it to cook just a little bit longer before I make a dedicated, like, long-term world. Brutus. Does anyone know if clear quartz glass would work well for, specifically a greenhouse? Or does it have to be glass? Hi, Bunnyfest. Oh, yes, it works? Okay, cool. We can at least make that. We have 14 pieces, and that'd be 14 pieces of glass, which is 28 slabs. So that's actually, that's like enough for a 7x2. 7x4, because I can do math. Let's get more. So I don't think 7x4 is a big enough farm. I'm trying to think. If we do rotation, what I want is 3 rows. No. Hi, Cadence. Hi, Sophie. What I want is the equivalent of 9 plots of farming. Yeah. So 6 times 9 is 54. I'm not doing my math right. 5 is 30, 36. 36. 42 times 7, 48. Yeah, 54. All right, cool. So I need the equivalent of 54 just for the borders. But, you know, the more we get, the better. All about that clear quartz. How you doing, Sophie? I hope you're doing well. Two. 22 is equivalent to 44. Of course, we could just build a boomerang and just smelt a shitload of glass. We have a shitload of glass. 27. Yeah, stay safe out there. Stay warm too. Go inside here, grab these. Is 44. No. No, the amount of clear quartz we have is how many slabs we get. I forget. It takes 2 pieces of clear quartz to make an entire piece of glass. And then you cut it in half. So, oh, damn. Okay. We'd be better off just smelting the glass at this point. Especially as it's starting to get dark. Like, we could just, like... go back into our house. And grab some of the fire clay. Let's see. Bricks. 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 right. Forgot, you don't actually clay form it. Doy. You just make them. Forgot. Bricks is the grid-based thing. They're lead. Oh no, I got a lot of lead. I hope to lick them. Be very tasty. Makes my brain tingle. I need sticks. Crazy. Actually, another thing I need to do like crazy is this. Whetstone. My axe is looking worse for wear. There we go. Pickaxe. Shovel. Okay. Can't remember how many bricks you can put in the kiln before it goes. No, stop that. I'll fucking dare you. I think it's 6. Maybe we can put 12? I mean, we'll know when we try to put the grass in there. Okay, it's 12. 6. Let me grab some coal while I'm thinking about it. Oh, right, we need to make sticks, don't we? Beans. Stick time. Stick. It's 12. Okay. Beehive kiln. Beehive kiln. Beehive kiln allows you to fire large amounts of clay items at once, similar to the cementation furnace. Requires the door. Kiln door. Refractory bricks. Refractory brick gratings. Iron hatch doors. Fire clay brick. I don't have iron quite yet, so once we hit iron, you know. 16 coal. Realize I don't have enough bricks for that. Fine. But damn it. Oh. Made it in before. Oh. Hold on. Let's see. Not enough magic right now. Hold on. Meditate a little bit. And restore our mana. Oh, that's actually quite awesome, Wizzle. That's enough mana. Oh, never mind. We'll just break it. Put a new one down. Remember that trapdoor we set up earlier, guys? Nerds. What drifters? Hi, buddy. They can still hit you. And that's why that's awesome. Let's see. I don't know what rotted, but it's unfortunate. Quartz. Quartz? Stone? Cool. Quartz chunk. I have too much. Stone. Damn it. I can just lay these bricks down on the floor. They stack. Trying to get 4 empty spots in my pocket to be able to pull food out correctly. And we'll do dried cranberries this time. There's my axe. Definitely need some more firewood. Let's replenish. Got some. Apparently I was still warm. That's wild, actually. Hey, Cookie. Well, if he didn't want to go in the hole, he shouldn't have been knocking on the door. I think that's where he wanted to be. Rice belt porridge is what we're going to be living on this winter, actually. Oh. Oops. Okay, so... Don't walk through this thing. That shit'll make you sick. Oh, God. Note to self, don't walk through that thing. It spawns monsters. Holy crap. It spawns spooky, scary monsters. It's dark out there, but I can see a tree. I can make it out. Like, it's right there. How to invite your demons in the home. Go crazy. I was crazy once. Well, it also doesn't help that there's a rift like right there, so. Star's looking nice tonight. This game is great. I love this game. It is one of my hyper fixations, you could say. Hopefully that porridge should be ready when we wake up. That's... Oh, I'm starving. I'm like, what the fuck hit me? Hunger. Hunger hit me. Where is it? I heard it. There's a Bowtorn somewhere. I've reached level 2 in the cooking skill. I think it's just outside. It's making, you know, standard boat horn noises. More. Okay.
Hey,
Looking at
Akami.
my map. Yeah, it's just outside the door. He's like right there somewhere. Hi, girl. Oh, fuck. Why did I do that? You need to stop walking through that. Speaking of skills, we leveled up cooking. I can cook 34% more servings at once, or faster, or increase the shelf life of cooked servings by 5%. And I think I'm going to take that. My stuff lasting longer? Hell yes. Looking pretty frigid out here. Winter really is bleak, isn't it? Jesus. Oh, this is ready. So for the bloomery, what do we need? It's a chimney and a base. Seems easy enough. That and then the chimney. Let's make some glass. Abracadabra. Okay, grab all the quartz chunks that I have. I'm not sure how much the bloomery will actually utilize here, but, you know, might as well do something about it. We put the chimney on top of it. And then... $24 at a time. All right. How much coal does it take? 6. Oh, okay. There it goes. Hi, potato. Look at it go. We'll have glass. Hopefully 24 pieces. Means we have to cook it, what, 24 at a time, and we have to figure out how many of our fire bricks we have to replace every time is what it's gonna happen. Once again, don't walk through that. Go crazy. Because, like I said, I'm planning on, like, it's the equivalent of... the water being right up against the soil is what makes it so, like... We can grow eight at a time. So the way it's gonna look is it's gonna look like... Have something I can lay down, like... stick. Yeah, sticks. Like, each plot is gonna look like that. And then water's gonna go around it. And then, like, there'll be a space where water is. And then... like that. And it's gonna be like that, but like 6 times across. And that's gonna be our greenhouse. So we need Like I said, we need 54 glass plus the glass that goes across. And then, like, I guess, like, borders? I don't fucking know. Actually, I think greenhouse is going to be so big. 14 by 14 by 14. Okay. I'm overthinking this. I'm like, I'm making a greenhouse. It can only be so big, Akami. Wait, no, 14 is pretty big. That's only 3. Oh, no, we got this. It's 3 across, so it's 9. Yeah, no, we got this. Correct. It's pretty, actually. But this is where we leave off this stream, as it is nearing midnight 30, and I have work tomorrow, and I need to not disappoint my supervisor. He probably thinks I'm a bit of a flake because I was not feeling well on Thursday and Friday, so I had to call out. Vintage? Uh-oh, did Vintage crash? Vintage? Okay, good. It didn't crash. You just woke up. I'm sorry. Time zones, man. They're kind of a pain, aren't they? When I'm on JST, so sometimes it is what it is. Let's get a raid message going, guys. Let's grab our snake emoji. Wait, no, that's not right. Greetings from eternity, and then let's do heck. Put them up there. All right, there's a raid message, guys. Pick it up, put it back in chat. Copy paste it. Let me go find someone to raid. While I'm also we're gonna go look for someone to raid, we'll be live again tomorrow, starting at 7 p.m. Japan Standard Time. That is 5 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Ignore that. That's 5 a.m. Eastern Standard Time and 11 a.m. Central European Standard Time. If you're not quite sure what time zone that is for you, I strongly suggest you join the Discord. It's a lovely community we have going there, and all the streams are listed as events and will be in your local time zone. No complicated math. It's actually quite nice. Yeah, let's we'll find someone. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Is anyone playing Vintage right now? Otherwise, I've got an idea. Vintage Story. Whomst out there is currently playing Vintage Story besides myself, of course. Let's see. Sometimes it's nice to go shoot you guys somewhere where there's also Vintage happening. Ooh, hello. Who's this? All right, guys, I'm gonna send you to a newbie. They're playing Vintage. Looks like they're making a cellar at the moment, or maybe they're mining. I can't quite tell. It looks like they're in the Bronze Age, but it looks like they're also maybe on a server. So go give them some love. Go give them some love, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow we are not playing Vintage. I'm sorry, I know, but sometimes I have to give the hyperfocus just a small rest to like refresh my brain on it a little bit. Tomorrow we'll be doing Tumba. The PS1 classic remastered on the PC, actually. I always had, like I said, I had a demo disc for Tumba back in the day, but I never ever got, I never ever actually got to play the game, so this is going to be very exciting for me. I can't wait to play it. It always looked exciting, so. All right, guys, have a wonderful rest of your evenings. I'll see you tomorrow for Tumba, and yeah, take care of yourselves. Bye bye.